Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon. We are back in the video editor, trying to finish off the highlights video, hopefully. Spook has helped me go through it, and I have a bunch of notes to go through. So we're gonna go do that. Let me put some music on. Hopefully Spotify is working today. Seems like it is. Excellent. Good, good. Okay. Okay. I think that is about it. I might as well just crack on. Sure. Let's get some of the files that I will need, and there's going to be stuff that I'm going to need to go find. I haven't recorded the intro and outro. I was going to do it last night, but then I didn't, which often happens. Where's my Discord telling me I have a message? Where is the message? There we go. Okay, so first one is just lots of subtitles. I think there's a lot of subtitling happening. Where? I've been catching a lot of Pokemon lately. Let me double check how many Pokeballs I have. I probably need to buy some more. Shop. Oh no, I have a lot. I am fine. I am fine. Okay. Alright. Lost some of my hair ties, but it's a good thing I have a spare one. I don't know where this stuff goes. I don't know where it goes. I think there's a gremlin living in my house that just eats stuff. It just vanishes. Like PK living in my walls? Wow. Okay. Let's pin this out of my hair. Blah. Okay, so we're gonna be doing like a lot of captioning. Right, let's have a look, see. Don't know how we managed to have a gap there. The slow motion scream. Okay, so we're gonna position that there. And then at the end, it's like there. What are you? Change it to blue. Undo that. We're going to copy this. That's not correct. This bit is always so frustrating. What are you? Because I say it so quickly. Doing to that kobold. Copy that. Okay, we need to put some of the upper layer. Bum, ba, da, da. Mhm. 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 Dress me up and watch me die. Dressed up and naked, see what's mine and take it. No, that doesn't look right. I think maybe I don't move that one. I don't. I don't want to go. Blah. Let's drink some tea. You know what? I'm gonna have a little chucky. I'm gonna have a little chucky as a treat. I'm gonna have a little chucky as a treat. Hello, Core. How's it going? How you doing? Got work today? Last night, no. Just realised that that's the thing there. If they ever hear my name, will they know I walked alone around these dusty streets? I died alone. They won't remember that I was. Keep saying that. Bullying the kobold. No. No work today. Nice. What are you going to do with yourself then? More Final Fantasy? You're going to play something different? Toilet! Probably if, to be honest, might check Guild Wars though, see if they're doing an Easter event. I don't remember if Easter is one that Guild Wars celebrates. Festivals. I don't think Guild Wars celebrates Easter, but I think it does spring. Oh, there's the Super Adventure Festival. I think the Super Adventure Festival is happening, which it was there. It was originally an April Fool's thing, but then it just became like the spring. It just the spring event rather than like that, than like Easter specifically. So I think the Super Adventure Festival is happening, which is the one where you like go in a video game, which was actually really fun. I did do that on stream once. That one was pretty fun. I think the Super Adventure Festival's happening. I actually hadn't registered that. It started this week. It began on April 15th and will end on May 6th. Features the Super Adventure Box, a special dungeon with pixelated graphics and a retro soundtrack harkening back to old-school platformers. So there you go. There is an event on in Guild Wars at the moment. And you can get the like pixel weapons, all the stuff it looks like pixelated and stuff. You know, if you want to look like you're either from the Mario movie or you're from the Minecraft movie. Excuse me. But of course, there are housing decorations that you can get from it, because obviously that's like the new thing. All of these holidays that are happening, it's like the first time that they're happening with the housing in, because housing came in the expansion, which was like not quite October, was it? Janthere Wilds. August is when Janthere Wilds was added. So up until the Festival of Four Winds, it's all going to be like new stuff, because Halloween was obviously October. Festival of Four Winds, late July to early August. So I don't think we had the Festival of Four Winds when Janthere had come out. And the next one's Dragon Bash. Dragon Bash, early to late June. Have to keep an eye on Dragon Bash, because you sometimes get dragon-related rewards. I think I wanted something from that. Was it the Dragon Helm initially, but we got the Dragon Helm in the New Year's because it was the year of the dragon? Was it the Dragon Helm? Don't remember. But yeah, Dragon Bash is in the summer. It was either the helm or the wings, right? They don't tend to give wings. Wings tend to be purely shop. You don't tend to get dragon wings. Any kind of wings as cosmetics. Rarely. But yeah, oh my god, all of the things that you can get for the housing are all like the level stuff. So it's like, you know, a super, a happy cloud, a lily pad, the pointing hand. People can make their own platformer levels in Guild Wars with these. That's fun. You could make a platformer in your homestead using the stuff from the Super Adventure Festival. You bet people are going to do that. That's fun. Fun. Yeah. That was fun to play through. I don't think there was anything that like I wanted from the Super Adventure box, but it was actually like fun to do the stuff. I mean, what have I done? I've clicked a thing. Yeah. What is happening? Why? Oh, for God's sake. Anchor point? No. Where's position? Position. Clear position. There we go. That was needlessly complex. They give us a place for frogs to live. Nice. Yeah. They're all like video gamified. They're like, without conjuring the image of Minecraft, they're voxel based. They're all made out of like cubes and pixels. A voxel is just a 3D pixel, isn't it? Because obviously a pixel is like a 2D square. Yeah, a voxel is a 3D counterpart to a pixel. Yes, so I had the correct word. So they're all made of voxels. A voxel is a 3D pixel. Yeah. Words. We've learned things.
Open the door for me. Open the door for me, please.
Open.
Open the door for me, please. Open the door.
You open the door.
For me. Open the door for me. Open the door for me.
For me.
Open the door for me, please.
Please.
Open the door for me, please.
Hey. Gonna move that up a little bit.
Open the door for me, please.
Hey. What? I'm in the same place, so I should probably keep my text in the same place. There you go. There you go, darling. There you go. There you go. There you go, darling. That's the wrong one. That one needs to be darling. There you go, darling.
And the toilet lid.
There we go. One thing I found out about Yzma dress on the Mog Station before unlocking the raid she's in, it didn't click till I was in the cutscene that, like, wait, that's the new wing dress thing. I've also been wearing her even forever. Yes, I have seen people wearing the wing dress. My only issue being that it's a dress, and Exa does not like dresses. But I'm sure an equivalent is available. Mind you, there are just wing accessories, and I have got one already. That's very early. Spook's home, like, really early. That's nice. Home early for a Friday.
And the toilet. And the toilet.
There we go. Haven't found a fashion accessory that fits Kaylin beside a set of glasses. Oh my god. That's actually really cute. The mental image of Shimmer wearing a set of glasses is very cute. Actually, just the mental image of, like, a dragonborn wearing glasses is cute. They have to, like, have special frames to go over their snoots. There we go. There we go. Need a tilde on that one. Sports glasses trimmed in gold. Ooh, very nice. My current for Exa is that she doesn't go for necklaces and chokers, but she will sometimes wear an earring. Rings also does she tends to not wear. She might wear an earring from time to time. But she's very much a fighter, and she's very practical. So in a combat situation, she would not wear an earring, but in a, like, casual and like, dressy situation, she would wear earrings. There we go. There we go. Goes. Hello, you're home really early. Everything go okay? Just get to finish early for a Friday, did you? Or nice. Speaking of Kaling, I think I made up a little backstory for him in D&D. Oh, nice! Oh, you heard that? Okay. You can never tell what does and doesn't get picked up by the microphone. Oh, we've already had background spook this week. I was going to mark it off bingo. Not a lot of bingo this week. Last week we had a very full bingo. I got bingo. You cheated.
Still got bingo.
But you cheated, though.
Bingo, boy!
I won the election. Yes, but you cheated. But I still won. But you cheated.
I won.
But you cheated.
Winner is me.
Cheated. I guess if you're peckish since you're home so early, I would suggest you maybe give yourself a snack because this dinner isn't going to be for 3 hours. Don't you shake that at me. Clapping his hands. And all I
Someone like to flush the toilet. And the toilet lid.
There we go.
Someone and the toilet lid.
There we go.
And the
Mm-hmm. Delight. Betsy have decided Common is his second language. They learnt it from an orc after getting on a shipwreck, fishing, which is how he got from the east, where Trip says Dragonborn live, from where we are. Okay, that's neat. You got a neat little NPC tie there as well, which is nice. Gives Trips the potential as the DM to maybe introduce them later on. DMs like that. So, genuine question, Core, because I need to be clear in my brain. The Kaelin that you are playing in Trips's campaign, is that legitimately the Kaelin that becomes Shimmer, or are they a different Kaelin? Is this different universe Kaelin? Because I'm confused in my brain about that. It doesn't technically matter because they're two different stories, but I just want to know. Basically. All universe. Cool. Cool. That's fun. That's fun. Oh, there's the hair tie I was missing. It was under my headphones. Put that there.
toilet lid.
There we go.
And the toilet lid. Rasputin's awake. And the toilet lid.
There we go.
Someone like.
There are similarities, but it's kind of like good timeline Shimmer. I like that. I like that. That's fun. He's a fisherman instead of a chef. Yeah. I'm familiar with alternate versions of characters and stuff. Of, what would they be like in this world, or what would they be like in this situation. It's fun. It's nice. Here's a sign, it's the end of the line.
Someone like to. Someone like. Someone like to. Toilet, please.
Won't back down.
Please. Please.
My idea is that I'll speak me Shouldn't like anything, use the hand gestures to kind of make what you say make sense. Not sure how I'm going to work it out though, or if I'll just imply it. I don't know. You can probably. I mean, Nemo. You could talk to Nemo about how Nemo played Grunt, because obviously Nemo played a character who couldn't talk for the majority of the game. I suppose you could sort of do a little bit of like exposition in a way, because we were on that ship together going across the sea for several weeks. You could probably say that like over the weeks the group kind of got like a basic idea of what different gestures mean, and then you can just say like, you know, they make the gesture for this or something. Try to express of like you know, in a way it's almost like you know, literally playing someone who's like, well, as you say, not that it's not their first language, so there's some moments where you're like, what is word for thing, and they make gesture. If you want to play it like that.
Someone like to flush the toilet, please?
I'm not sure how I can describe it other than when someone speaks with their hands. To me, I say, when you say someone speaks with their hands in this sense, do you mean that they are literally using sign language, or are you saying that it's like me, when, you know, when I'm in VR chat and stuff, and when I used to have the hand tracker, how you would see my hands just flailing about? Ah! That cheese slice had a force behind it. Made me wobble. Hi, Hope. How's your day going? Remove attributes. Legible words come out and hands do things. It's not its own sign language. Oh, okay. So basically like how I talk. Basically how I talk. In an extended conversation, the hands do things. So it'd just be remembering to do it, because for me, when we play most D&Ds, because we were either playing IRL or playing with cameras on, people can see me gesturing with my hands. So I literally don't think about it, but to be fair, when I'm actually talking, I don't think about the fact that my hands are moving. But they're moving right now. That's the fun thing of if I had the hand tracker on, but the hand tracker was using too much PC usage. You know what I mean? So yeah. So I genuinely do talk with my hands. Hands do what? I mean, let me see if I can find a clip of me talking. Is there going to be like a D&D clip of me with my hands going? Because I think you'll see me doing it in VR. Create a dashboard. So I mean, if you look at the intro and outro videos, hang on. Video files. Go for February's. Okay, this is not a good example. Oh, there you go. Look, you can see my hand down there is like moving. This one's actually not a very good example. Because I do it a lot more. Content, clips. If I mention something is high, I kind of raise my hand a level. Yeah. Actually, when you say hello and the hand just kind of comes out and waves. Yeah. So, because I don't have my hand tracker anymore, it's not very apparent, but even when I am talking on stream, my hands move a lot, which is often why when I get into a very deep conversation, whatever I'm doing stops. It's because my hands come off the keyboard and the mouse. Can we search by Dungeons and Dragons? Resend the note. Squeak, squeak. You guys are adorable. Ooh, hang on. What's this one? What's this one? This is me and Spook on camera talking with one another. Spook's having a rant. Spook having a rant. I don't know if I can. Yeah, these are old clips. Old clips. I don't know if I can find an example, but I know I'm very aware that I do it. And I do it so much I don't know if people would have actually, like, thought to clip me doing it because I do it all the time. I'll take... Oh my god, is this actually when Nerin pulled out? Yes, it is. Nerin actually pulled out a trombone in one of our D&D sessions. God, we're a lot younger there. All of us are a lot younger here. That is a thing he did. He pulled out a trombone. Children's yes. That clip is... How old is that clip? When was that from? I've lost it now. I've lost it now. Probably like... 8 years ago? Nearly 8 years ago, I think that clip is. There you go, there's probably an example. There's probably an example. Full screen it. Watch me and Curls. Down. I'm off screen, that's annoying. Watch me and Curls down here. I'm slightly off to the side. Because we both do it. Keep up. That's the name of the clip. Yeah, I know there's no audio because I was only doing it briefly. I was trying to find a visual example of me doing it. Like the sound doesn't matter because what we're trying to establish is the visuals. So yeah. Last thoughts of a lifetime. Oh, here we go. VR chat, look. Big gesturing and things like that. Hi Cash, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. So there we go. If I had a hand tracker, this thing would be flailing all over the screen. Because I'm gesturing all the time. I'm gonna head out now. Bye, Hope. Have a good day. Hopefully see you later, maybe. Just woke up, actually got some good sleep. Hey, nice! That's what we love to hear. I'm doing more video editing. I have all of these pins. My darling dear Spook went through the video with me and pinned a bunch of stuff for me to change. So now I'm changing it. And a lot of it is just captioning things.
Who's a stinky boy?
What are you doing to that kobold?
Who's a stinky boy? Nothing.
No, I don't want to go to the toilet!
Open the door for me, please.
There you go, darling.
And the toilet lid.
There we go.
Would someone like to flush the toilet, please?
Oh, that text is moving and it shouldn't be. Remove attributes, position. To put it where I want it to be. Like that. Where? I feel like that's just a symptom of VR. I don't know. Is literally the question. I don't know, because I once said to a friend that I noticed that since I got into VR, I started doing what I called the VR sway, which is when you're just standing and talking to people and you start swaying backwards and forwards, and they were like, you probably did that all the time, you just didn't notice, but in VR you notice because quite often you have, people are standing next to mirrors and stuff. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I missed some text from Den earlier. Grab this text. Put this in. Who's... Who's stinky? Boy. Who's a stinky boy?
Who's a stinky boy?
What are you doing to that kobold?
Who's a stinky boy? Nothing.
No, I don't want to go to the toilet!
Vaz, hello! Happy birthday, Vaz! While standing, you try to relax your feet. That's true. That's true. Stand and sway from side to side, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me to try and relax my legs since I have leg problems. So that wouldn't surprise me if it was like, oh, you do this because your knees are fucking broken. And I'm like,
Open the door for me, please.
There you go, darling. He does another scream there.
Ah!
Open the door for me, please.
There you go. I think it's there. Oh, darling. There you go, darling.
I go to the toilet!
Open the door for me, please.
There you go, darling.
And the toilet lid.
There we go.
Would someone like to flush the toilet, please?
Ah! 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 I don't want to swirly!
There goes my phone. Aww. Apparently my niece just stood up for the first time on her own. No. She's learning. There's gonna be no stopping her. It's very funny when my brother and his wife came to visit, and they brought my niece with them for Christmas. They were desperate to try and encourage her to walk, and now 2 months later, she's learning to walk, and they're like, "Oh God, stop!" Because she's just going everywhere. Bless her.
I don't want to...
Don't. Start it there.
I don't want...
I don't want a...
I don't want to swirly!
That's how you spell swirly, right? You don't typically... Swirly is more of an American thing. I can't say growing up in school as someone who was kind of bullied, that we really did swirlies.
I don't want to swirly!
Make that text smaller.
And now we put you where you belong. In the trash.
In the trash. Bully the kobold. And here's Spook having a good old rummage. Oh, I just remembered which clip is a good example of hand gestures while talking. The knife. The knife one. Put it in here. This one. This is a good example of me moving my hands when I talk. I still love the editing on this clip. This edit on the knife, I'm still really proud of. I feel like Aswali is more of a movie thing. Like, maybe it happened IRL, but mostly not our generation. Yeah. Especially with this, I bet it doesn't happen anymore because people just bully each other on the internet. This one. Yeah, knife. That smile you have in the clip you're making is just the content kitten me. Is that for me? Oh, thank you. Mwah.
I'm tired because of you.
Sorry. You can have a nap.
I don't want a nap.
Okay. You gonna have a snack?
I thought you were streaming.
It was a genuine concern because you often come home hungry because, as I said, dinner's not going to be for like 3 hours. Why are you doing that?
America bird.
That's his name. Because TY ones all have names. His name is American. That's his name. You know. This one's called Rocket. This one is Quackers. He's a duck. And they were like, what do we call this blue and red bald eagle? We're just gonna call him the American.
Tyler.
Tyler would have been a great name for him, honestly. Okay, bye! I've got my birds out. I got my birds out. That's not a euphemism. Because I felt like it, I got some of my bird plushies out. Because I'm definitely a normal person who does not show any neurodivergent tendencies. I couldn't even get the word out. I got my emotional support birds out because I needed them for reasons. So now I just have a bunch of bird plushies on my desk. I have more birds than I thought, but that's because I got like 4 TY birds. Or Thai, I never know. Dragged them out of the plush closet. I didn't drag them out, I just took them out. It's like having a rotating stock. I was talking with Curls about this last night. She says that she's realised that she probably has a similar relationship to books, like I have to plushies. Obviously, she doesn't like cuddle them like I do, but like she just likes having them. They're like a comfort blanket in a way of like having the books in the way that I like to just have plushies. It's a comfort thing. But yes, I think the creature I have the most plushies of now is dragons. I think the thing I have the most of is dragons. Because I can see 5 dragons from here. And I know that there's like 4 more in the plushie wardrobe. And so I got 4 birds here. I think there's 1 other bird in the bedroom. No, there's 2 other birds in the bedroom. So I got 6 birds. But I think I've got 8 dragons. Spoiler alert, I got 2 more dragons coming because there was another Kickstarter that I backed several months ago. I have been sensible that I haven't backed any more since then. Did you see, by the way, Core, that the Tentacle Kitty people have got another Kickstarter?
And now we
Right, we need more of Den's text. And now...
we put you.
Now we put you... Bum, bum, bum.
Put you where you belong. Yeah. Where you belong.
Where you belong.
In the trash. In the trash.
In the trash. Nothing I can justify. Yeah, so nothing I can justify though, sure. Yeah, fair. I feel the same way. Like, the thing was that I knew that they were gonna have another Kickstarter because obviously they were promoting it, because that's how you do as a business. You have to promote things. So they were promoting it before it was live. And I knew that they were going to be doing Griffin plushies, and I was like, oh, I might be interested in a Griffin. But I'm not actually sure about the Griffins. I don't know what it is. I think it's the face, honestly. Honestly, I think it's the face. So they're doing the tentacle cats, which is obviously what their business is, Tentacle Kitty. Manticore, not really my thing. Cute, but not my thing. And the Griffin, I was like, I don't know. I think it's the face. I don't know. It's also very clear to me that this is like a reskin of the owlbear. As well is the thing. This is the owlbear plush with the tail put on it. So I was like, I don't know. I got the two owlbears and I really like them, but I don't know if I need like a third owlbear that's just a Griffin. And then there isn't a mock-up for a ooze. There's a mossy mimic. I didn't get the minutes, and they're doing a red version of the dragon. And I love both of the dragons I've had from Tentacle Kitty, but I don't think I need a third one. I'm kind of starting to use like the colors to sort of restrain myself a little bit with dragons, where I'm going like, right, I have a white dragon, I have a purple dragon, I have a red dragon already that I got from my trip to Wales. Because it's Wales, you're gonna go get a red dragon. So I'm like, I don't need another red dragon. I already have a red dragon. And I've got a yellow dragon and a blue dragon coming from another Kickstarter. So, yeah. And then they've got, like, the legendary diamond dragon. And I'm like, I already have a white dragon. I have a white dragon from you. So, I don't think I'm gonna go for this one. I don't think I'm gonna go for that one. Speaking of plushies, I should probably have a quick talk with Nemo. I found a facehugger plush and I feel it fits him, but so does the octopus, so... If I know Nemo, which I like to think I do, I feel like they'll like both, but I think they like the octopus because the octopus does the one side is blue, one side is pink thing. If you understand what I'm putting down there. If you're able to read into the subtext. And I think they quite like that. I need a Gwillem plush. I also need a Gwillem plush. They don't exist. Makes me sad. That Gwillem does not have a plush. It does not exist. In the chat. In the chat. Bully the kobold. Right, now Spook thinks that I should put in the meme Know Your Place trash.
Shut the fuck up. Know your fucking place. Trash.
It said if it was commissioned as a custom. Yeah. That would have to be the case. Poke sends me a website link for custom dragon plushies. The idea is fun, but the cost is a bit much. Dropped it in Skywolf memes. Ooh. Oh, it's got a smiley face on it. Oh, and a little peek at your starry dragon. Me and Core own the same plushies, and I'm going to make Voz very jealous. Me and Core both have one of these. Me and Core both have one of these. We have matching dragons. It's a very good plushie. I like it a lot. And they are actually kind of too big to go in the cupboard, so they just live on the desk. They just live there now. They got put on the desk when they arrived, and they have not been moved for, months, other than for me to pick up and cuddle. So they just live on the desk because they're too big to go in the cupboard.
Shut the fuck up. Know your fucking place. Trash.
Okay, you two. Let's grab stuff. I feel kind of bad that the progress today has not been very good, but I've been enjoying talking with people. Starry wings and body, yes. And the green eyes glow in the dark. The green eyes are made from glow in the dark fabric. Also dropped a pic of it in memes. Yay! It's the purple dragon. It's from across the room, so ignore the piece of fabric. You're fine. You're fine. So I now have two people that I have matching plushies with. Me and Core both have the same Star Dragon, and me and Sam both have the Ace feathered raptor. We both got a raptor plushie from the same people as well. So I have matching plushies with two people, two of my friends. Right, is that done? Okay. Move that into there. Put that into there. This is going to be loud, I can tell from looking at it, so let's lower the volume.
Your fucking place, trash. No. Know your fucking place, trash.
I think we are going to... Go back to select mode and put that like that.
We put you where you belong. In the trash.
In the trash.
Know your fucking place, trash. Know your fucking place, trash.
Which is Polish.
No, I'm not! Right, that one's done. That took us forever. I think I posted it before, but dropped the plush bookcase as well. Eee. Oh my gosh, you have way more than I thought you did. I don't remember seeing that bookcase. You have a Tiamat plush? I didn't know that. Oh, look at your little dragon collection. It's very cute. Your little dragon collection's very cute. I love that Nemo is still upside down. The dragon collection just kind of happened. It does sometimes happen like that. It does sometimes happen like that. Right. That one's done. More subtitles. Oh shit. Okay, what do I
I'm a ninja. Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
It's Evan. Find a clip commenting on Stanji's keyboard sounds. I did do that last night. I think I need to put it in. March. I'm thinking of going for some Dragon Plush next after the PC is finished. I want much more, but let's put it aside for now. Yes. As I said, like, that's partly why I'm not backing that Kickstarter of like, I probably shouldn't, and the desire for it actually isn't very high, so save money. I think the Dragon Plush collection for me, I mean, I obviously have a very large plush collection, as you guys know. I think the Dragon Plush collection for me came about because I've always liked dragons, and I felt like as a kid there were not a lot of dragon plushies. It wasn't very, very common thing to find as a plushie. So whenever I would find one, and if I liked it, I would go for it. I would just like get it. I would ask my parents, like, please, please. I promise I won't ask for anything else for like the next 6 months. Or like, can I have it on my birthday, please? But obviously doing that multiple times means you suddenly end up with quite a few of them. And I think genuinely my first dragon plushie was one of the TY ones, because the TY did make a couple. I think I had Mystic first, which is the white one, and then I found a Scorch later. Again, you can just Google those, TY Mystic, TY Scorch. I have both a big and a little Scorch now. I don't know if they made a big Mystic. I would kind of like a big Mystic, if it exists. TY Mystic. Oh no, Mystic's the unicorn. Which one's the dragon? I thought Mystic was the dragon. Oh, when you Google TY Dragon, it brings up all the modern ones. No, I want the old school ones. Yeah, Scorch I've got. Oh, it's called Magic. Magic is the white one. Magic the Dragon. TY Magic. Yeah, I don't know if they made a big Magic, but they made a big Scorch. But yeah. See, now I've been talking about them, I'm probably going to fish them out after today. And then the likelihood of me finding one is very unlikely. But anyway. I'm going to mark tangent. We've been tangenting a lot today. Because work is not getting done today. My oldest plush is a pound puppy I've had for decades. I think my oldest plush is going to be one of the TY ones. And I think it might be my brown cat called Pounce. I believe Pounce is my oldest one. Because I think a lot of like obviously my earliest plushies I would have had when I was a baby, and my parents probably got rid of them as I grew older. You know, once I was no longer, 2 years old, once I hit 5, they probably decided, don't need that anymore. Except I never grew out of liking plushies. And once I was old enough to vocalize my opinion, I did not like getting rid of them. Right, we're adding a sound effect here. SCP, what was it again? 173 sounds. Most of the plushies on the shelf are TY. I have a very large hoard of TY. My TY, or again, I never know if it's TY or TY even to this day. They take up almost an entire shelf in the cupboard. The cupboard has 5 shelves? 4 shelves? It's bad, I actually don't remember. Archer's in the way, so I can't open it at the moment. And they are semi-organized. So the shelf at the top is actually the biggest space-wise, so it has like the biggest plushies up there. Because unlike with other things, they're not exactly going to hurt if they fall down. So there's like lots. That one is a size thing. The big ones are at the top. And then we have what is, I believe, is actually the dragon shelf. There's primarily dragons. So the couple of dragons that I mentioned before are on that shelf. There's a Toothless on there, I actually forgot, so I have a Toothless plush. And then it is the Pokemon shelf. Which also has a Minecraft creeper on it. Yeah, 4 shelves, and then the bottom is mostly TY, but also Joe-Cat. My Joe-Cat goblins are down there because I have 4 of them now. Problem is that I'm now in the trap of, like, because I have collected every Joe-Cat goblin plush up until this point, I feel obligated to get, if he releases another one, I feel obligated to get because I've got everyone up until this point. Yeah, the 4, which is original, glow-in-the-dark, wizard, and bard, are the 4 Joe-Cat goblins. And the Joe-Cat kobold, who is currently on my desk, because I also wanted to cuddle him. I post a picture after stream just because it's been, a couple of years since we moved in here, so it's been a couple of years since people have seen the plushie cupboard. Still upset my wizard goblin got disappeared. I know, I'm upset for you about that as well. Man. This is going to go in assets. And then from assets, it is going into here. What sound is it that he suggested? He suggested the horror sound. Oh, it's so loud. Ugh. Me, my brain ADHDing as I briefly forget about the conversation and instead I'm looking at my own face tracker. Observe. Is it the next one? I think it's the next one. Next one. There you go. Horror 2 was what Spook suggested. Let's unlink these. That's really upsetting how their, like, jaw comes out of their face. It's kind of gross. It's to rule the world.
Shut up.
Oops.
No! Shut up.
It was a good death. Yes, it was. It was funny. I wasn't even mad. I just laughed. I'm like, yep, that was funny. I need to pause this because I need to see how it flows. Everybody. Yeah.
No! Shut up.
Observe. Here you can watch me, my brain. Okay, add name tags. That's done. Spook thinks add a freeze frame here. Sure. You go into here. You grab a still. Which it now has not done. Oh, there it is. Export. Repo. Still. 2. We've got 2 of them now. Put that in there. Put it in here. We put a cut there. Oh, that's not in the right place at all. I thought it was. I'm doing this in such a weird roundabout way. It needs to be longer. Where is it? Edit. There's an option that I need, which is select. Where is it? Select. Next. No, there's a thing somewhere, because I literally used it and I can't remember what it is, that's like select everything from where I am. It's a problem when you don't know your way around the software. Off topic, but I hit 50. Had to beat a Pastinian for being too much of a scaly. Yes. This is the thing that some people, that like a lot of the friend group actually didn't know, because back then and a lot of people hadn't multiclassed yet. Dragoons meet Astinian well before he is plot relevant, because Astinian only comes relevant in Heavenswood, and you meet him in Realm Reborn if you're a Dragoon. So, yeah, that was one thing that kind of, like, surprised a lot of people when I was like, oh, it's this fucking asshole, and they're like, wait, how do you know Astinian? And I was like, he's all over the Dragoon quest. I've kicked his ass, like, twice already, and now I'm gonna go kick it a third time. I have already bullied this man. Some people being like, you have to go fight Astinian. I'm here just going like, what, again? How many times have I got to teach you this lesson, old man? You know? There it is. we like went back on it. I don't think that works. Spook was like, you should add a still in here of like a freeze frame. I don't think that works. After all, after like 15 minutes of fitzing around with that, I don't like it. I don't think it works because it's not even a scary freeze frame. It's just a red thing. So I don't think that works. The sound effect works. No! Observe, here you can watch me eat my brain, ADHD. No! Okay, let's remove this one. Alright, I need to find some goofy music to put in there. And I am wondering if maybe the Maxwell music might actually be fitting. I wonder if the Maxwell music might be fitting. Frick, what's the name of it? Jaunty Gumption? Nope. Not that one. Not that one. Whence is it? You got a star. Beat him so bad he forgot how money worked. I know, I don't think he ever knew how money worked. Where is it? I'm searching through my files. I do not find it. Found it! It is called Stock Market. The Maxwell music. It is a very long track, apparently. Observe.
So, not to spoil the tactics for the last fight, Blue.
What happened? There's meant to be a clip here that's missing. What? There's meant to be a clip there? Hold up. There's meant to be the clip here. That's not the first time that this has happened. After I was finished showing this to Spook, I realised that one of the clips was just straight up not in the timeline anymore for some reason. That's the second time that something has just vanished. I don't know if I accidentally just overrode it somehow, but it wasn't there. Where is it? Where's the full... Still. Oh, still. This one. Observe. 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 Face tracker. Observe.
So,
Move that down to there. Observe. There we go.
so
Goofy music. Save that. Put a silly in your memes for you also. Hi Glaxia! How's your day going? Oh my goodness, what is this masterpiece that you have put in? What is that? Oh, I see. I see now. That's fantastic. Wonderful. How's your day going, friend?
So, not to spoil the tactics for the last fight, Blue, but you need to hit it to kill it.
If you want to... Wait! Even more so... I had that all captioned up. Why is, like, one of the video tracks, like, just lost half of its stuff? Wait, no, that's a vase. This is... I just had to take a very deep breath. A bunch of my progress has just vanished, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
Maybe you fat-fingered something? I must have done. I said to Spook yesterday, it's amazing how much I fat-finger stuff considering that I have very thin fingers. And it's not because I fat-finger things, it's because I have no spatial awareness and very poor coordination skills. But it amounts to the same thing. Did a long click out potentially overwrite them? I'm guessing that must be what happened, but I don't remember dragging in a large clip onto that track, but it doesn't matter because, like, I can't go back because, like, I've done all of this. I don't know when it got deleted, but I did all of this. So I just have to remake it. Fuck. On a plate.
And you had a vase.
It's like the black market. You can trade money for heart. You can buy your way to paradise.
Is that Catholic?
It sure is, buddy.
Oh no, it's the Catholic Church.
We were doing so well, and then we walked around the corner and straight into the clown.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Well, it's
Okay, that stuff is still
Follow the
there.
law. Go.
Gypsrus, there.
Oh my god, it flashed back!
Motherfucker, I'm gonna rubber ducky, come here!
Okay, so, like, up to this point, so that literally you can kind of see, like, this chunk has lost all of its stuff for some reason. I have a very good idea. Save. I've already saved, but thank you. I appreciate what you're trying to do. Observe.
So, not to spoil the tactics for the last fight, Blue, but you need to hit it to kill.
having to redo work. I've already not been very good with my time today.
So, not.
What? Okay. Blah. Get rid of the negativity. Get rid of the negativity. I just remembered I have to recharge my headphones for tonight. Ooh, make sure that they are charged. Yes, that's important. Make sure that they're charged. Ah! That's one way of doing it.
Not to spoil the tactics for the last fight, but
Copy that.
not to spoil.
Not to... Not to...
Spoil the.
Spoil. We don't have flowers anymore, so here's cheese. Cheese. Never mind, I give up. Shageese! Geese! Geese!
So, not to spoil the tactics for.
The tactics.
The tactics for the last fight, but
For the last fight. That's too long. For the
last tactics for the last fight.
last fight. No.
But you need to hit it to kill. We'll just have fight blue, but you need.
But you. Oops.
You need to hit.
Need to. I should go get food. Yes, you should. If anybody hasn't eaten yet today, then do so. If you have not drunk any water within the last hour, you should do so. And so on.
You need to hit it to kill. Hit it.
Hit it. It. To kill it.
You need to hit it to kill it.
Oh, that goes way too quick. Ooh.
Kill it. It's blue, but you need to hit it to kill it. You need to hit it. fight blue, but you need to hit it to kill it.
That's not in sync, is it?
For the last fight blue, but you need to hit it to kill it.
Or is it in sync?
So, not to spoil the tactics for the last fight blue, but you...
That says late, not last.
So, not to spoil the tactics for the last fight blue, but you need to hit it to kill it. So, not to spoil the tactics for the last fight blue, but you need to hit it to kill it.
If you want to come join. Okay, we've recaptioned that bit. This bit just needs to be subtitled in. I got to eat then. Vaz, you haven't eaten all day? It's like 5 o'clock for you. That's terrible. It's your birthday. Have food.
Yeah? Yeah?
Rosa.
And was shit. And was shit. Was shit. Was shit. And was shit.
It's fine.
You had a vase. You had a vase.
It's like it's the black market.
Well, and then we walked around the corner and straight into the clown. I still think that's a funny clip. Jang Moo. A Jang Moo. The sense. I got hyper focus on Sam's ref. Nice. I can't wait to see that. I can't wait to see that. It was very funny when I was looking your stream last night and I had the window open because I was playing a game with a friend on the other screen, and then just out the corner of my eye, I just see like bright pink, yellow, and black, and I'm like, wait, friend? Friend? I was like, yo! Creature. Okay, I need to recaption all this because the captions have vanished for some reason. Nudge. Wait, no. Wait, no, that's a vase. Wait, no, that's a vase. That's a vase.
Yeah?
No, wait, let me copy and paste my text from earlier. Where's my text from before? I think I need to relaunch DaVinci. Hang on. Noticing a bit of lag. Ah! Ooh, okay. Ow! I'm falling apart at the seams. I'll mark that one. Yeah, ow. Yep, that's a bingo. Ah! Ooh. Mood, yeah. Relatable. There you go. Right, copy that text. Give me a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me come and dig up a grave? Wait, no, that's a vase.
Yeah?
Rosa.
And was shit.
I feel like this screenshot should just be posted on social media on its own. Yeah. When you decide to stretch your arms and they crack like glow sticks. Does that also fall under self-injure? Elbow crack can't also be self-injury. You can't get 2 bingos from one. You just hear the big... Fine.
You had a vase.
Rosa.
And was shit.
It's fine. I need to move that up. What? I probably need to add idle warbles for my bingo. Do little chirp noises when I'm idling. I think for me that would be vocal stim, which is on the bingo. That would probably be vocal stim. I have stolen the vocal stim from frickin' Brennan Lee Mulligan from Dimension 20. When he's thinking, he just goes, right, that's gonna be and I've started doing that. I have a lot of different vocal stims. That's because we're neurodivergent.
And was shit.
It's fine.
You had a vase.
It's like
Most of mine, the mic doesn't pick up. Oh, my mic picks up every freaking sound. I have a sensitive microphone. Okay, I've opened up something somewhere, and I don't know what it is. Lift this up and have a look-see. What has opened this? What has caused this extra line to be open? I don't know. Ah, I'm not a video editor. But we wear many hats. Microphone is sensitive, it needs headbands. Oh, poor microphone. How have I managed this? How have I managed this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's happened. Help! Help! I did not realise it was right next to us. I thought that was the one.
Which is
It's got to be one of these two. Is it you?
You stinky boy. Nothing.
I don't know. Everybody! I'm on the verge of giving up. I'm skipping that one for now. Add a Gypsyros PNG and flashbang sound. Okay. Gypsyros. That's probably the picture I'm going to use because the render for Gypsyros for Monster Hunter Wilds is behind, which is a bit weird. I'm going to use this one. Open image. Save image as Gypsyros render. In March's video. Go for now. I'll see everyone tonight. See you tonight, boys! We're gonna be playing Jackbox. Gypsaros render. In you go. Gypsaros render.
Oh.
Gypsaros, there.
Oh my god!
Flip him round. Put him there. I need to find a flashbang sound effect. Flashbang sound effect. This one I'll probably have to do. Let's grab that. Gypsaros. Dun, 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 dun. Gypsaros. I didn't read the first part that he said. Kind of wish Gypsaros was more of a threat so I could do the Sephiroth thing with its name and it working. Gypsaros! No. Works better with Rathalos. Rathalos is a bit of a threat. Rathalos! This can go in generic assets. You in there. Put you in here. Put you there. God, turn that down, because that's loud. Gypsaros there!
Oh my
That's still really loud, I'm sorry, chat. Gypsaros there!
Oh my god, it flashed back!
They have a flash! They have a flash!
Yeah, I'm aware of that, thanks!
Rathalos is married, I don't want to leave his wife! Rathian can come if she wants. I feel like she's not as much of a threat.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna rubber ducky. Come here.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I'm aware of that, thanks! Fuck!
Where in this file is the sound that I need? Number 2, I think. Boom, boom, boom.
Ended up in this.
Yep, that one. What happened there? That was very loud. Okay. I need to punch Rathlos many times in FF. Yes. Ah! Whoa, what happened there? Whoa, you're quite the weird-looking vegetable. I like your ears. You couldn't tell, let me guess. Hey, DK really just be making some noises, doesn't he? Right, Spook thinks I should resync the audio so that the audio matches up with him falling off. Not like resync it, but like unsync it so that it like matches better. You couldn't tell. You couldn't tell, let me guess. Hey up, who barricaded this door? More D's, apparently. I feel like I need to be putting my face tracker in a different position on my desk, because I think it loses my face quite a bit. If I get a chance, I think I need to work on this off stream as much as best I can, because it's taking so long. Even if you defeat me, what would you do then? What would you do then?
More of this. Keep believing me, I don't feel comfortable.
Excuse. Thank you. I feel like one of these days PK is going to be like Blue and I mean, damn every clip montage. If you let me get a bit of those stream royalties and you just like, bitch, what royalties? That's true, yeah. I remember when Curl said that. I gotta go to the bathroom real bad. We're ending stream in like half an hour, but I really need to go. Be right back. Hello. Well, Spook has gone napped like I suggest he should, which means I'm probably gonna go a little bit longer. Well, okay. We are back. Let's get the gloves back on. Work gloves. Well, Spook has gone to go have a nap like I suggested, so I'm probably going to go a little bit longer. I'm just going to put, like, timeline, select forward.
More of this.
I'm going to unsync these clips. That runs a bit long. Huh? You're just throwing stuff at me. Hello, comic.
More of this.
He blew. He blew me. I don't feel comfortable.
That's in there. A zoom on this bit.
He blew me. I don't feel comfortable.
Excuse me? Bump. Hard enough. Watch this. I thought D&D was about... I thought D&D was about... it was a cover for hoarding shiny click-clap math rocks. It is for me! I don't know if this needs to come a bit more. There's an unknown. An unknown. Wow. I thought D&D was about... it was a cover for hoarding shiny click-clap math rocks. It is for me! I have a set that lives on my desk in case I need them for emergencies. What about Warhammer 40k? Would you recommend that? No! So, Spook's main critique with this stuff was the visibility of the text, but I'm not sure what to do about that because, obviously, I colour code all my text for who is speaking, so all of my text is in my colour. So I don't want to change that. So I don't know if just, like, making it bigger would make it more legible. I don't know. put a dark border around it instead, because it's got a light border around it at the moment. That is actually a bit more visible. Yeah, I think you're right there. Cool, got an egg. Congratulations on your child. It is a pretty egg. A sparkling egg. Hear me out, Space Marine, with a cry emote on his face in the corner when you say no. Nah. Mine hatched into an Easter Lopunny. An Easter Lopunny? I've got a starter egg that apparently I need to trade fire, grass, or water types for. Let me put the music back on. Love this track. My head is a mess. Head is a mess. Cars go by the motorway station. I watch life go by on a videotape. Spend a night in the woods to find direction. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Oh, oh. Put this on. But yeah, I think putting all of these to black in this instance is better. On a lot of the repo clips, they're white because repo's a dark game. But yeah, I think in this instance, the black outline is better for visibility. I thought D&D was about it was a cover for hoarding shiny click clap math rocks. It is for me. Thank you, comic. That's helped. I have rediscovered browser-based adopt games that I used to play back when I was in school, and I found that some of them, some of the ones that I used to play, my account is still there. And I've just, picked it back up. Have to catch 3 Pokemons with a Premier, Luxury, or Cherish Ball for it to hatch. Well, that's not too hard. That's not too hard. Maybe it's all in my head, all in my head, all in my head. I'll never be anyone, and I'll never be anywhere but here. I know that Neopets is probably the first one that everybody thinks of. So to answer the question, yes, I have Neopets. I'm bad at it. My Neopet has caught an illness and I can't get rid of it. I'll never be anywhere but here. But the reason I brought this up is because there was a Pokemon one that I played. And that Pokemon online adopt game had Easter variants of Lopunny and Baneri. So I find it funny that the Twitch Pokemon game has Easter Lopunny and Baneri. I wonder if they look the same. I wonder if it's the same idea, or if that's just one of those coincidences that sometimes occurs. It's tiny, but I can send you the image? Sure. Okay, there's that text. Okay, so the visibility of that has been improved. That's got the hard cut put in it. Got mildly distracted with my Pokemon. Ah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh, it does look kind of similar, actually. Yeah, it's like a pastel blue and pink. That's a very weird coincidence. Hang on, let me open this Adopt game that I played in like the early 2000s. Global Pokedex Plus is what it is called. Oh, my eggs are ready to hatch. Hatch egg. I got a Pumpkaboo. Hatch egg. And a Natu. Alright, PC. Let's put you in here. And Pumpkaboo in here. Brah. Save changes. Main. Let me show this. Well, here's the global Pokedex, and there's the Easter Lopunny. I'm not sure if it's just maybe kind of the same creator of it, or if that's something that the official thing for Easter types. I don't know. That's just a funny coincidence. Look, it's pastel blue with pink. That's a funny coincidence. An Easter Lopunny. That I got from an egg in 2009. Let's go. But yeah, I rediscovered this game. I literally just randomly remembered it, and I was like, I wonder if this is still going. It is still going, and my login still works. So I've been playing it again. And I have all these Pokemon. You go to the shelter, and you can get eggs that people have bred from the shelter. Or you can go to the lab and try to get a mystery egg based off its appearance. And I have 2 Winter Vulpixes that are currently breeding, and I'm going to donate them to the shelter. So yeah, that's just a fun thing. But that's just such a weird coincidence. They're both called Easter Lopunnies, because there's Easter Baneri as well, which again is like pale blue and pink. Funny coincidence. Strange old world, isn't it? How can it be? Games linger too often. Over the years. Sorry, I'm just reclaiming. I'm like claiming some eggs so that I can hatch them. There we go. Right, 2 more eggs. Let's close that. Wow. Yeah, there are a lot of those in the early 2000s, and I played a lot of them. And the general gist was, much like early social media, that you were trying to get clicks. Every time someone clicked and viewed your Adopts page, it would level up. And it wasn't just Pokemon, there were other ones as well. A couple of them I checked and have now gone defunct. The website like doesn't exist. But I found another one, which was Dragon Cave, that my login still worked for. They got a bunch of dragons, they're all still there. So I picked up a new egg and posted it on a couple of like forums that are dedicated to that kind of thing, and it hatched. It's like an early idle game almost. Of like you're not actively playing it. You just sort of leave it, and when you come back, you're like, oh, it's hatched. Animated PNGs, talking. Oh god, that's going to be a lot of work to animate. PNGs. So there's Spooks PNGs. I need Curls PNGs, which I have just here. In there. And I also, coincidentally, have PK's PNGs because I'm the one who took the photos for them. So that they could use it for Fujitech. Let's go with these two. Yeah, it's alright.
Yo, I just kicked that! We're back playing soccer! Yo!
How do I do this? How do I do this? Brain fog. How do I do this? Everybody disappears and I hope you don't. Everybody disappears and I hope you don't. No, I'm going to leave that one because I think I visually I know what I want to do, but mechanically I don't know how to do it, and the thought of it is giving me a headache. That's a huge... And I hope you are so sick and I'm left alone. I can't even remember how it all went down. Everybody disappears and I hope you don't. And I promise I will never let you feel alone. I told you I won't go. Rename that. Yes. We put it in our assets folder, which is getting bigger every month. We put it in there.
That's a huge bitch.
Cut the empty space from this clip. Okay.
Blue, that's Voz, that's Den.
Oh, you can tell who's the teacher here, can't you? Link these.
Present. Present.
I hear
Present.
Stangy's still alive.
Present.
Rose is still alive. Everyone in the fucking van!
Honestly, do not leave me now. Honestly, do not leave me now. Sir, I left my backpack. Sir, I left my backpack. Present.
I hear
Present.
Stangy's still alive.
Present.
Rose is still alive. Everyone in the fucking van!
Honestly, do not leave me now. Sir, I left my backpack.
To the fucking van!
Now it looks like I've got a coat.
Sir, I left my backpack.
To the fucking van!
I need Hope here so that I can ask them how to do this. I don't know how to do it myself. Let me Google DaVinci Resolve. Because loud noise equal funny.
Vector right here on the top right, then scroll down and enable equalizer from here. After enabling it, you need to click on band number 1 so it can be enabled. Under here, under band number 2, you will see the frequencies. By default, it should be set on 500, but if you move this 2 number dot up here, it will show 250 frequencies. That should be good enough. Then you want to grab the point which says number 1, and you can leave it around here, almost on the same level as number 2. The frequencies should be around 20, so let's preview.
I don't think that's done what I want it to do.
To the fucking van!
No. That hasn't achieved what I want. Just lift that even more.
Too fucking bad!
Nope, that's actually like done the opposite effect.
Too fucking bad!
I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna have to ask Hope. Because Hope is resident magic sound person. I don't know how to do a bass boost. I don't know how to do that. In DaVinci Resolve. Because I don't know what any of this stuff means. More subtitles. Video in video. Playing with the big boys now. I don't know what I expected.
And up, and down.
Yay!
Spook suggested just removing this clip because it's not very funny on its own.
And up, and down.
But keeping some of the clacks, I seem to recall. I didn't write that down, but I seem to recall that it was, you know, keep the clacks. Because that's part of the joke.
And up, and down.
Oh, cool, a dead body. And they got to go, so come and get it now. The Heroes of the Storm ETC voice lines. Oh, this video is not labeled. Okay, I will have to go through that later because that's going to take me like 10 minutes because I have to watch that entire video to find the line I'm after. And cut here.
Simmer, wow!
Look, you were screaming, running from something.
It's not that we don't want to do it, we want to do it, we're just playing other games. This clip also not funny, because I had to explain things to him. Basically, Spook is for a lot of these clips, Spook is providing a good place to be because he isn't able to attend most streams. So a lot of us, I think, clip these things because we found them funny because we were there, and then Spook watches them afterwards and he's like, this isn't that funny because I don't know what's going on. Whereas for us who are there, we watch the clip and we're like, oh yeah, that was funny because this happened, because that's, you know, because we know what's happening. But Spook was like, as an external person, no idea what this means, not funny. And I'm like, cool, it's not funny, it's not going in the video. Simple answer, basically.
Why are there so many? Oh, I'm getting blown!
Help, we're being attacked. I'm gonna be real, chat. I have mixed feelings about this clip now, literally because of what's happened this week. I just thought I'd let you know. The fucking Harry Potter reference! Seriously? I don't really know if I want that in my video anymore. I'll be real. I don't know if I want that in my video anymore. Find a sound effect for the parry. I don't know what sound effect to use, though. Another delete. Yeah, I'm still on 40, but I'm taking
Ooh,
trade.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm still on 40, but I'm taking
ooh,
trade.
I mean, there's 3 on here.
Oh, one, I did.
Yes, if you stand next to me, you get cursed. How?
Subtitles for that one. Nothing along here until this one, which is apparently just another delete.
Name!
It's poison and fire.
Yeah, poison and fire.
Not dragon. Why dragon shape?
If not dragon,
Not dragon. Why? Not dragon. Why dragon shape? Did you sprint speed PK?
can I, like, get in there?
Dragon shape. Would you like the sprint speed PK? My little flower?
I took mine. I'm good.
My little Discord kitten?
How you?
I took mine. I'm good.
My little Discord kitten?
I feel like I need to move Den's text. That was my phone.
My little flower?
I took mine. I'm good.
My little Discord kitten?
How you doing? How you doing, darling? Mwah.
I'm doing okay.
So he's eating cheesecake, but I can only do that whilst there's cheese.
Put now I want cheesecake randomly somewhere.
I am the king of subliminal messaging.
That was not subliminal. Now I want cheesecake.
I don't know.
Now I want cheesecake.
I don't know.
Delete that one.
Good night, Das.
Text needs to be more visible here again. Let's try inversing this. Let's try white text with a black outline. Yeah, that's more visible, I think.
Good night, Das.
I won't sneak into your house. I'll be put in the bed.
The city awaits to the bells of Notre Dame. I think this was another, like, trim some of the...
what is
Ding the
the
baby! give baby access to the internet.
There you go. You can have your baby, Blue. There you go.
Can we sell it on the black market?
Okay. So that was the... in Notre Dame. Ew, a new repo video has been posted by the developers. So close to being done, I need to add some extra details because some of Sam's markings are accidentally blocked and I want them viewable, clear, but I'm so close. Yes, excellent. I can't wait. Yeah, I just opened up YouTube to search for something and the first thing I see is Repo Devs answer more of your questions. Posted 2 hours ago from Semiwork. I will watch that later. Right, what was the thing I'm looking for again? Best I can do.
Pelican mouth perfect size for put baby into inside very soft and comfort baby sleep soundly put baby in pelican mouth. Put baby in pelican mouth. No problems ever in pelican mouth because good shape and support for baby neck weak of big baby head. A pelican mouth yes a place for a baby put baby in pelican mouth can trust pelican for giving good love to baby. Friend pelican.
Cool, what the fuck? What? What? Am I having a stroke? What? What was that? What? Not in smart, okay. Okay. Stole it from Thor. Oh, I see. Somehow that does actually explain it. Have baby in egg. Baby in the egg on land. Egg on land. Baby in the egg. Bye bye, ocean. That's a Bill Wirtz joke. is the monster and who is the man? I also don't think I'm going to find this while I'm on stream. It's going to take me more than a couple of minutes to find the audio track for that. Okay. Well, I got through some of the annotations, but there's still quite a few to do. Oh, and there's also this clip. This clip mysteriously vanished. I thought it'd been Mandela affected of like, did I imagine this clip or was it in a different month's video? No, it was in the project, but it had vanished from the timeline.
Hi.
Because I literally have the stills for it.
Hi.
Hey, let me see what you have. No!
I think in the future when I'm doing VR chat streams, I should remember to use the size slider that I added to my wings to make them smaller, because there's a lot of instances where they get in the way of the camera. Let me unlink those. Oops. Vanish to the other end of the timeline. Delete the audio, put that audio in there.
Hi.
Hey, let me see what you have. No! Good job, pirate. Ow! Good job, pirate.
Okay. Blah. Blah, my head hurts. Drink some water. Ugh. Yeah, I really like that the repo devs are posting these videos because, you know, coming from a game dev background myself, it's interesting for me to see. I like seeing them talk about their creative process and like things that they're doing. Okay, let's do some more of this. This just needs subtitling, huh? Let's do more subtitles. I've come to realise it's a common thing for people just AFK in FF for days. Yes, it is. I don't know why, but yes, it is. If you want to come join.
Oh, no!
If you want to come join. If you want to come. Come join. If you want to come join. Spook had a bit of a weird Mandela effect with this. He thought he'd seen this clip before. And I was like, no, you're probably thinking of the one from last month where we were in the Ghost Hunters. Hi, Pirate! Pirate, you're very prevalent in this month's video. Just so you know. How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? There's a cat girl that's been dancing Limpso all day yesterday and is still dancing when I went to bed. She's still there with a different set of clothes. Oh, so the person came to their PC at some point. You want to come join?
Oh,
That's a very loud noise from me. I'm going to claim I am healed. Okay. Oh, no! I'm going to give this the same treatment that I did to Neroin. I still think that edit I did of Neroin in Lethal Company is actually one of the funniest like captioning bits that I've ever done. Let me find it for you guys who haven't seen it. Although I don't remember what month that was, so I might have to leave it. I just think I did a good job with it. But I think I put Nerin in the thumbnail. There you go, May. I think it was May. One sec. Let me find it for you guys. Event Pokemon. It was in this video. This bit here. Nerin's Adventure!
What you doing? Huh? What you doing there,
With
huh?
my old VTube model.
You hanging out?
Look at it, just looking at him.
What's that?
That would be Freddy.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, I hate that.
No.
I hate that so much.
Oh my fucking god. That is one of the most horrific things I've ever seen. Although I think I did a bad job balancing the music here now that I'm watching this back a year later.
Hey, alright, okay.
You sounding such an old model, you're more fluffy now. Thank you! Yes, I tried to make myself more fluffy.
Nope.
This bit here.
Alright. Nope. 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 I hate that. Oh, goody. Yep. Yep, fucking hate that. Alright. Alright. Fucking. See ya.
He never spoke about what he saw. He really didn't. We all saw it happen, but Neri never talks about it. That was fun, that was. But yeah, he never did speak about it. He literally just went in, flicked the switch, we're off. And even after we finished the game, we were like, do you want to talk about it? He went, nope. God, that was funny to watch. But yeah, we've never really done a proper side-by-side comparison of the old Avatar and the new one. Which, funnily enough, I could, because I actually use a different camera now. So I could open up the old one in VC Face, because we use a different camera and we use different software, so I could have the two running at the same time. I'm not going to do that now, though. But that is something I could do on a stream, of just like, hey, here's the difference between the two. It's also have, like, more motion with this one because of the new camera. But yeah, because we use Warudo instead of VC Face now. Upgrades, people! Upgrades! Okay, settings. Position. And then we go to the end. And we just move it all the way along to here.
Oh, no!
That's all it needs. New cam makes you way more animated. Yes. We have the technology now. Instead of using a webcam, I'm using iPhone face tracking. Yeah. Which has much higher level of detail for detecting movement. And then combined with all of my setup in Warudo for the reactionary physics, as I refer to them, which is things like ears moving up and down, pupils dilating. The pupil dilation is my pupils go small when my eyebrows raise along with my ears, and they get slightly slit ever so slightly when my eyebrows go down for angry, but they also go big for smile on my mouth. And that's all handled in Warudo. There's loads of different ways that people can set that up. Some can set it up like legit, like straight in the VRM like model file that like the two things happen at the same time, but I kept them separate and made it so that Warudo triggers them. And also, the ears going up makes the wings flare ever so slightly. So our wings have a bit more dynamism to them. I spent a long time doing this, and I'm very pleased with how it turned out. Setting up all the face tracking and stuff in Warudo.
That was horrifying. Yeah. But that was horrifying.
Little things that make it believable. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, it was one of those things that I've like noticed through my own sort of watching VTubers and stuff, is things like ear movements for furry ones and like little bits of pupil dilation, sort of like add a bit more life to it, a little bit more charm, so to speak. So there is a slight movement of my ears move when I look side to side, but I realised the other day that I think it's actually inverted from how I wanted it to be. But it's hard to tell because I can't look directly at it because it follows my eye movements. Don't have face tracking for VR because that requires a new headset, which we cannot afford. That was horrifying. That was horrifying. Nightmare fuel.
I'm going.
Nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. Can't afford yet. Throws flood of comms at you. By all means, I appreciate it, but I'm probably not going to be buying a new headset with that money. I'm probably going to be trying to pay for my mortgage. To be fair, I have a convention next month. I'm probably going to want to pay for the convention. Nightmare fuel.
I'm going for you, Blue. I'm going for you, Blue.
Nightmare fuel.
I'm going for you, Blue.
Do this again. Yeah, it is terrifying. That's why I started screaming. It is terrifying. Put that there. Move it to the end. Put that over there. I'm going to put a text plus in here. I wish they weren't so long when you add in new elements.
Blue.
Where's my own art? Blue pictures. Stickers is... Let me open this real quick. Save duplicate. No outline. Turn the speed up to max. It's dumb. That's very dumb. That's very dumb.
Somebody just screamed upstairs.
I love the confusion in Simmer's voice of just like, did someone scream? Remove attributes. What colour do I make Simmer? Because in this video, Simmer's wearing the Werewire avatar.
Somebody just screamed upstairs. What was that?
Yeah, Simmer's wearing this avatar in this video. So instinctively, I'm like, maybe purple for this video? Because I know that Simmer's Sona is brown with like blue and bits of yellow, but they're not wearing that in this video. So the color coding is like off. I should probably make it purple so that people know it's this person speaking. Go for this kind of like grey purple. If you make him yellow or gold, I swear I will steal your minis and feed this to PK. His name is Simmer, not Shimmer. He's not stealing your brand, okay? Simmer Sona is not a dragon, okay? It's an African wild dog. This is Simmer's persona. He's stealing my brand, cries. Look, yes, he's got yellow on him, but he's also got blue. You guys should follow Simmer, by the way, if you're not. It's Simmer22 at SimmerVRC. You should follow Simmer, because they make cool things! Beans. Yes, Volpa beans.
Somebody just screamed.
I'm doing my part. Excellent. Thank you.
Somebody just screamed upstairs. Screamed upstairs.
I might audio boost that.
Somebody just screamed upstairs. What was that? Someone put a... What was that? Somebody just screamed upstairs. What was that?
There you go. You can actually hear that now. Somebody just screamed upstairs.
Upstairs. What was that?
What was that?
Somebody just screamed upstairs. What was that? Someone put a...
I think I also need to up the volume on this bit here right before I scream.
Someone put a... Oh? Oh.
Brr. Remove attributes, and I'm gonna go.
Someone put a it's the.
I can handle this for you.
Blue. If you've ever trusted me.
Just the cut. Dead. Wow, subtitling takes so long. If you want to come join.
Oh, who lives in a
Oh, no! That was horrifying. Nightmare fuel.
I'm coming for you, Blue. Hey, Blue.
Somebody just screamed upstairs. What was that?
Someone put a
Hello.
it's the.
I can handle this for you.
Let me cut there and there. Dang proximity.
Hello.
It's the.
I can handle this for you.
Blue. If you've ever trusted me, please trust me now.
The old china plate. Wait, no, that's a vase. Oh yeah, I need to re-subtitle this because it's missing. Hang on, let me put in a marker for myself. Re-subtitle. Extra job to do. Somehow deleted itself, don't know why.
Hello. Hello.
It's the.
I can handle this for you. I can handle this. I can handle this for you.
Blue. It's the.
I can handle this for you.
Blue.
This one?
Hello. Hello.
It's the.
I can handle this for you.
Blue. If you've ever trusted me, please trust me now.
I love how chipper I said hello only to immediately be murdered. Yep. Yep. Yeah, and I know it probably seems like it, but I didn't just say, oh, it's probably Simmer, yeah, as a matter of fact, but literally I was like, yeah, that probably that was Simmer's excuse of like, oh, I'm actually the murderer so I can get away with it, haha, and I was like, nah, that kind of gave you away, but it was really funny. Great news, everyone! Hello, hi.
Oh.
Let's put you on a different layer. It's final and ready to ship. Oh, let's go! Oh shit! That's awesome! Aww, Pirate, thanks for gifting them a sub! 3 years, man. 3 years of development. That's insane. Let's go!
It's the
Just this is the whole thing on keyboard and Xbox controller, no issues. Let's go! Let's heckin' go! That's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be awesome. So when you gonna like do the thing and like make it public? When you gonna do it? I'll sort out your personal copy soon, Blue, all the goodies and stuff. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Get that soundtrack.
it's the
I can handle this for you.
Blue.
It'll get released on my Ko-fi first, possibly Monday. Ooh, exciting. Exciting! Soft release. Ah, fair enough. Depending on how busy I am next week, then I might do like an extra stream, maybe, to play it now that it's going to be like in full version. If the full version is on Steam by then. I still have some of the keys that you gave me before. So we'll actually do like a giveaway. We'll give away some keys on Steam. On stream. We'll give away some Steam keys on stream. Tongue twister. So I still have some of the ones that you gave me a long time ago.
Blue. If you've ever trusted me.
If you've ever...
If you've ever trusted me.
Trusted me. Do-do-do-do. Blue streaming? I know, imagine me streaming, guys. Couldn't be my job.
Trust me now. Please trust me now.
Bruh. Please. Cut that and make it a 2. A twofer? Please. Trust me now.
Please trust me now.
Banger track. Okay, that's a lot of captioning. Let's have a look-see. If you want to come join...
Oh,
no! That was horrifying. Nightmare fuel.
I'm coming for you, Blue. Hey, Blue.
Somebody just screamed upstairs. What was that?
Someone put a
Oh,
hello. It's the.
I can handle this for you.
Blue. If you've ever trusted me, please trust me now.
That bit there is cut off. So you won't be getting an update for a few weeks. It'll be a link. Okay. Okay. Because obviously my copy is the Steam key copy that I got from the Kickstarter. Locked heart with you. I think there was one also that I missed somewhere. Nightmare fuel.
I'm coming for you, Blue.
Yeah, that bit there. There we go.
Hey, Blue.
Version will have a special message at the start, personal version for you to say thanks. Oh, thank you. I didn't realise that. Oh my goodness. I'm dense. Thank you. Wow. Sadie wows. Wow. If you want to come join.
Oh,
no! That was horrifying. Nightmare fuel.
I'm coming for you, Blue. Hey, Blue.
Somebody just screamed upstairs. What was that?
Someone put a
Oh,
hello. It's the.
I can handle this for you.
Blue. If you've ever trusted me, please trust me now.
The old china plate. That one took a long time to do. Jesus. Everybody. Yeah.
No.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for something like this that is already in place. In the position I need. The old old China plate. Me old China. You probably don't know what that means, do you, PK? Bit of Cockney rhyming slang. The old China plate. Wait, no, that's a vase. Nope. Means your mate. Your China plate's your mate. And sometimes you leave out the plate bit, so you just go, "You alright, me old China?" Wait, no, that's a... Wait, no, that's a... Take your words for it. Cockney rhyming slang is fun. I've had many a fun evening trying to explain various Cockney rhyming slangs to Americans. It's very funny. You know, taking the mickey, right? You know how you've heard one of us talking about taking the mickey, right? Because that one's a fun one because it's like 4 steps. I do know that one. Do you know the reasoning behind it? Do you know why it's taking the mickey? Do you know why? Nope. Okay, so it's a multi-stage one. It's fun. So taking the mickey is a shortened version of taking the Michael. Mickey is a short version of Michael. And taking the Michael is a short version of Michael Bliss, look him up. And Michael Bliss rhymes, Cockney rhyming slang, with piss. So you are taking the piss, which became taking the Michael, which became taking the Mickey. So taking the Mickey means taking the piss. And that is, there you go. There's some Cockney rhyming song for you. That's too many steps. Nah, it's fine. That's just how language evolves. A lot of them don't have that many steps because a lot of them are just rhyming. But that one's a fun one. Because yeah. So, like I said, China is China plate, which is mate. So that's 2 steps. It's all fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So taking the Mick, taking the Michael Bliss, which is 3. So China plate, which is 2. Wait, no, that's a vase. Yep. Wait, no. But yeah, that's why I said me old China in this clip. That's why I said me old China. Me old China plate. Wait, no, that's a vase.
Yeah?
Rosa.
And was shit.
It's fine.
So you had a vase.
There we go, we've re-subtitled that one. Look at those emotes! My emotes are so good. I have good emotes. I need more of them. I have good emotes.
It's like it's the black market. You can trade money for heart. You can buy your way to paradise.
Is that Catholic?
It sure is, buddy.
Oh no, it's the Catholic Church.
We were doing so well, and then we walked around the corner and straight into the clown.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Well, it's...
He is
Blue, Monster Hunter
annoying.
lore.
You do both have good ones. I crave more. Apples and pears. Try and guess, because they're rhymes. Try and guess what they are. Guess what they are. What do you think apples and pears is? What do you think apples and pears is slang for? You'll never get it. Basically, can you think of anything that rhymes with pears? No, it's stairs. Apple and pears is stairs. Have you Adam and Eve? Adam and Eve is believe, as in people would say, "Would you Adam and Eve it?" A tiny guy. You're a little guy. You can pick your little guy in a thing down there. We've got little guys and Pokemon, and that's your two choices. I want to be the little guy. Fair enough. You can put some shades on the little guy. And which little guy are you? Hang on, I can't see. Oh, you're a Scraggy! That's a Pokemon. You're a Pokemon. I thought you were this guy. That's Core. Right, Core is the person. You're a Scraggy! I'm convinced you all are making up words at this point. I mean, that is what it is. That's... Hey, Pirate, all language is made up words. Here's another double one. We've got Treacle, which is short for Treacle Tart, which is your sweetheart. That's a sweet one. Want to play that game? Get parked. See, that's modern language. All language is made up. The imparting or exchanging of information by speaking, writing, or using some other medium. Indeed. That's true. That's language. What? Oh yeah, that's another one that a lot of people probably know but don't know the origin of. Scarpa. Scarpa is Scappa Flow, which rhymes with go, as in run. Scarpa means run. Scarpa Flow, go. Scarpa, lads! So. Oh, and one that Americans probably do know as well is telling porkies. Surely you know about telling porkies. That's also Cockney. That you probably know. Yeah, that's telling porkies, porky pie, which is a lie. It rhymes. Porky pie is a lie. So you're telling porkies. That's where these sayings come from. Oh, I left that marker in there. Yeah, that marker actually needs to be deleted. I've done that one. There you go. That marker's done. Oh, damn, it's 6:15. Okay, I definitely should stop. Because we have Jackbox tonight. Your second stream! Your second stream. Hang on, let's go over here. Wow. We have a second stream tonight, so I should stop. I think Spook might have woken up. I've heard movement, which means it is time for dinner. So, yeah. Wow. Okay. Right, still a lot to do on this video. Oh boy. Oh boy, and we're over halfway through the month now, which always makes me feel bad. That always makes me feel bad when the highlights video is quite late. I'm putting more effort into the edits for them now, but that means they're taking longer, but it eats into my other time. The last one was really good, so I'm trying to do better. See if a Jackbox gotta fight for my boy Eurasia. The American education system, everyone. Doesn't know what China Plate is. Thinks Eurasia is a continent. Damn. Honestly. What's it coming to these days? What are things coming to? Right. Okay. Saturday is not a work day for me, so I will not be doing this, but maybe on Sunday before stream, I might try and work some more on this. I basically don't want to do another stream of video editing because I want to work on other stuff. After having already done a week of video editing, I don't want to be doing another week. So, yeah, hopefully I can get it done. Some of these edits that we've pinned in need me to like go and find stuff as well, which is not like a 10-minute job. So, yeah, that's going to take me a while. But anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. Right. I'll see you in a couple of hours for Jackbox games, which are a lot of fun. And remember, just a reminder as well for people that if you don't know, Jackbox has a feature, depending on which game you pick, because there's a lot of different games, where people in the audience can play. So if you're watching the stream, you can get involved and have fun, which should be good. And I'm sure chaos and cursed things are gonna be said and done. Right, I'm gonna go. I hope to see you there, either in the audience or playing. If not, enjoy the rest of your Friday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hopefully I will see you on either Saturday or next week. Yes. Bye-bye. Take a nice chill weekend before having like the big launch. You're a workaholic. Alright, love you loads. Love all of you. Thank you so much for coming, and I'll see you in a couple of hours. So take care. Bye!